Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Enjoying yourself. Resting, relaxing, whatever it is. We're starting a new game. We finished Alan Wake 2 yesterday. I have been suggested this game a couple times. So here we are. Let us hope it is fun. I'm interested. I don't know what I'm going to experience. I'm completely going in blind. Just quickly polishing off a grilled cheese sandwich right now, so don't mind me. Let's do this. I have no prior. We're fine. Returning home, Dunwall Tower. We have just returned from a journey of several months, visiting the other nations in the Empire to ask for aid in dealing with the rat plague. You must deliver their diplomatic response to the Empress, whom you serve as Lord Protector.
Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to send, so that you could remain near. But there is no one else, and the Spy Master was right to insist that I send you. The plague has taken so many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace. Emily and I will count the days until you return. Hurry home, and bring good news.
Steady hand. That's it. Watch it.
Cast offline.
Casting off. We're away. Take us straight to Dunwall Tower. Lord Corvo has news for the Empress, and we've come a long way.
A long way to bring bad news. The sailors say there's a curse on us. Black magic.
Superstition. For all we know, there's a cure for the plague by now.
Maybe. We live in strange times. Sending the Empress's bodyguard away for a couple of months. That's unusual.
Well, this was important. We need help with the rat plague. Ho there! We're going up.
Sealed. Ready.
Turning on the pipes. And she's rising.
Home at last.
Getting pressure. And stop. Shut her down.
The Empress will be waiting for your news, Corvo.
Corvo, she's waiting. You should go see the Empress.
Shut up. I wonder how the audio is. When I get a real person here, let me know.
You know what to do next time?
Yes, yes. The pressure was too low. All these new machines are touchy.
There he is. Good voyage, sir.
Welcome back, Lord Protector.
Oh, okay. My day, I stayed home today because of the threat of snow. I just work from home instead. So instead of...
Hello, sir. Her Majesty is waiting in the pavilion.
Corvo, you're back!
Hey, look, it's a person.
Will you tell me
Hello,
about your
person.
trip, please? Were there any whales? Wait! Let's play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide.
Alright.
Do you have time? Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master.
Hi, Herman.
Okay, here we go. Ooh. While you were gone, Mother seemed very sad. I missed you. Did you see any monsters while traveling to the other isles? My nanny says the big ocean's full of them. But I think she only says it. Let's see if you're still good at this. I'll hide my eyes and count, and at the end of the countdown, I'll try and find you. Okay, I'm going to count to 10. Find a place to hide.
Circle to enter stealth mode. Stay behind cover to break line of sight.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here I come.
I can literally see you, though. Holding triangle and pressing left or right on the stick, you can lean around corners. Allow you to look ahead without being seen.
Now let's see where you're hiding. Or maybe here.
Look how my big ass head's right here. But technically
Okay,
she can't
you
see.
win. We should go now, so Mother can see you too. Ugh. Later, will you give me more climbing lessons? Someday I'm going to climb up to the rooftop. Take me with you on a trip one day, please. Later, will you show me that Tivian chokehold like you promised? I won't tell Mother.
Welcome home, Lord Protector. Stop moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back. From wherever you've been.
How long ago
They
was the
sent
last
him
time you
all
played
around
this
the
game?
Isles to beg for aid. A waste of time. My elixir will banish the plague from this city. Now keep still a moment, High Overseer Campbell.
I'm not so sure that painting looks like Campbell.
It was a fool's errand, Corvo. The plague comes from inside us. We must all strengthen our faith. High Overseer, I must ask you to hold your pose. You saw my improvements to the waterlock.
She'll see you at once.
They're sick people, not criminals.
We've gone beyond that question, Your Majesty.
They're my citizens, and we will save them from the plague if we can. All of them.
Very well.
We will not speak of this again.
Mother, Corvo is back.
Thank you, Emily. Leave us, please.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Corvo. 2 days early. Full of surprises, as usual.
What do you mean surprises? I literally just... This hoe.
It's a fair wind that brings you home to me. What news have you brought?
We should leave them alone.
I hoped that one of the other cities had dealt with this before. Knew of some cure. This news is very bad. We're at the breaking point. Cowards. They're going to blockade us. They'll wait to see if the plague turns the city into a graveyard.
Are you okay, Mother? You seem sad.
Yes, don't worry, darling. Mother is fine. Wait, where are the guards?
Oh, interesting.
Who sent them away?
Mother, look! What are they doing on the rooftop?
What? Emily, come here.
There's R2 to attack with your right, L2 to attack with your left if you have a weapon or power.
Emily,
Press and hold R1 to block incoming sword attacks. Perfect time will cut off balance. Okay.
look out! Another one! Corvo, thank you. If you hadn't been here... No more! Not again!
Mommy!
No! Get away from her! Corvo!
And there she goes.
Get away! Corvo!
That person didn't have a mask.
Corvo, it's all coming apart. Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only one who'll know what to do. Won't you? Corvo.
Ward us all. Look at what he's done.
Yes, he's killed the Empress. What did you do with young Lady Emily, traitor?
Her own bodyguard. Ironic.
I'll see you beheaded for this, Corvo. Take him.
Alright. When did this come out? It's probably been a hot minute. I'm not going to hold it against it for the tropes if it's an early... I mean, obviously this was like a, what, a 360 game maybe? Let's see, Dishonored game. 2012, yeah, October 2012. So yeah, I'm not going to hold it against it too much for that very, very typical intro. Cold Ridge Prison, Dishonored. 6 months have passed since you were accused by the Royal Spy Master of murdering the Empress and conspiring to abduct her daughter Emily, the royal heir. Now locked away in Cold Ridge Prison, the time of your execution draws near. Tanner, how dare I kill the Empress? Well, I mean, you know, I gotta do what I gotta do. Bros before hoes, right? Yeah, it just jumps you right in. Apparently. Spelled it wrong, but whatever. No, you spelled it right.
This is your final chance, Corvo. Sign the confession, and let me give you the rights to put your spirit at ease.
That's enough for now. Get out. Let's give the man some time to think. Corvo, the Empress is dead. Her daughter Emily is hidden away, and no one will ever know the truth.
Yes, unlucky you. Tomorrow you'll be executed, but it's for a good cause. This country needs strong leadership now, someone to guide the weak. And that's where we come in.
There was nothing personal in this, even though you almost sank our plans. But it turned out well. You were in the wrong place at the right time. And someone has to take the fall. Goodbye, Corvo. Guards! Take him back to his cell.
It's like, here's who your character cares about. Whether you care about him, who knows, but these are your character's motivations. Let's get to the stabbing, right? Also, it seems like it's a bold person agenda.
This meal comes from a friend.
Corvo, whatever who we are is irrelevant right now. Just know that we have faith in you. Here's the key to your cell. Once you're out, head for the prison's interrogation room. Take the explosive there and plant it on the outer door. When the bomb goes off, run. Make for the river and lose yourself in the sewers. You'll find some useful gear stashed there. One of the prison guards will leave a weapon just outside your cell, and good luck, we need you alive and well for what's to come. A friend.
You should pay. I'd smell you from here. Please, not now.
We all start with innocence, but the world leads us to guilt. Assassinations and non-lethal takedowns. With a sword in hand, assassinate an unaware enemy by pressing R2, or approach an unaware enemy from behind and hold R1 to perform a non-lethal takedown. Using stealth and the non-lethal approach has benefits. Fewer rats and weepers, some people react favorably, and the final outcome is not as dark. Hey Danny, how you doing, friend?
Attention, the solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crew, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Someone help me out!
Deal crazy puppy. How you liking the game? I'm about 10, 15 minutes into it.
Good for you. Cut some throats.
No, I turned the corner and they all saw me. I couldn't do anything about it. I am primarily a stealth type of person. But as soon as I turned around, they all did the little exclamation point in their head. Hold L1. So far it seems interesting, Danny. Are you aware of this game at all? Fight or sneak your way. Think you've heard of it, nothing else? Make sure you're crouched and use the peek thing. No sweat if you start fighting though, and remember to have fun first. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, I don't store it. I just eat it all? Motherfucker's hungry.
Eyes sharp. Call out to each other if you spot him. I'll flush you out. We know you're here. I know you're here.
You'll keep running if you know what's good for you.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Okay.
Got a prowler on the loose.
Thanks, sir.
Nasty furry filth.
Cut.
Call out if you see him.
Can't stay hidden forever. Oh, I'll find you. You got lucky.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort to the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
Look out. We got someone skulking around. Fucking longer do I have my fuck?
Will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Just taking a stroll. Stealing loose change. Sneaky, sneaky.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort for the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
Duty officer's report. Corvo's interrogation. Corvo Atano, formerly the Royal Protector, will be brought in for interrogation. This is of utmost importance. The Lord Regent and High Overseer Campbell will conduct the questioning themselves, follow their orders without hesitation, and keep the torture under control. If Corvo dies in his hands instead of getting the public execution the Lord Regent wants, it'll be your head that rolls next.
Corvo's unconscious again, though he's taken more punishment than the 2 men we brought in for interrogation. When he wakes, we'll start again. Having him sign the confession for her murder isn't critical, but it might be useful to us later. The assassination of an empress is not a trivial matter.
Excerpt from a book on the esoteric practices of the Abbey. Once a child shows the proper inclination, he is marked. Overseers are assigned to study the subject surreptitiously, in order to determine whether this inclination is supported by cosmological conditions and other signs, ongoing throughout the year. At the end of the cycle, those befitting further testing are removed from their homes some hours before dawn, and must begin the march to an outpost outside the city. There, the children undergo a ritual preparation and evaluation until the last night of the month of rain, when they make a pilgrimage to Whitecliff. During an elaborate ceremony, it is determined which of the children will become overseers and which must be put down. I'm assuming Carrie is just... Yeah, okay.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Sorry, not yet. I was gonna report that boiler leak from yesterday. Forget.
I listened to the recorder at his desk, if that's what you're talking about. The audiograph? Yeah. Nice guy. If that's the one you're talking about? Yeah, I listened to that. Feeling better today, Sky?
Seen anybody with signs of the sickness? Shut up.
Prison Yard. I have no idea about this game. This is my first time playing it. We'll see how good I am.
Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
You actually paused Red Dead? Dude, don't ever pause Red Dead for me. I am just a humble player. But it's very much appreciated. I'll be looking forward to watching it. Feeling a little better, just tired, brain doesn't like me straight. Yeah. Dude, I am the same way. If I ever get worked up and stressed about something... Oh, calm the fuck down. Shit. Go away.
I know you're here. He's here.
I didn't need to do this. I'm trying to be quiet. I'm trying to be quiet. If I ever upset somebody, like someone I care about, or I know I've done something wrong, or I perceive that I've done something wrong, Herman can attest to this. I will be a mess. I'll be a hot mess. My palms will be sweaty. I'll go into small anxiety attacks. I can't breathe. I can't eat. I can't sleep. Part of that's PTSD from, the whole marriage thing, but part of it's just me being such an empathetic type of person. That's why occasionally someone will just get a random shotgunned message from me going, hey, I want to apologize if I've crossed the line. I didn't mean to. I probably didn't, but in my brain I'm thinking, oh yeah, you kind of fucked up and you're all stressed now. So, hey rat. So I understand how stress can affect you physiologically. I live and breathe that, fortunately or unfortunately. But I'm glad that this obstacle is over. You can slowly return to your regularly scheduled programming.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted.
That was for us. Actually, it was my last time leaving YouTube update for anything. Man, I personally, I don't do YouTube, so I don't have to worry about it. But, I am a mod for Tori, for Tofu, and I'm also a YouTube mod for her, so I am fully aware of
Corvo's execution is tomorrow, right? Yeah, but everything has
all
to
of
be
that.
set up today.
So I definitely sympathize with your situation.
Not everyone did.
When she posts something, we tell her to just give it 24 hours before you even look at comments, to give the mods time to actually clean some stuff out, because it's just, I go in there and screen comments. Yeah, I've been in voice chats with Herman, just hanging out, going through old comments, cleaning them out, and it, you know what I'm talking. I don't have to go into it, but yeah, I would humbly suggest when the time comes for you to release something, step away, just drop it out there, let your amazing mods take care of it for at least a day. That's just for comments. As for updates, I mean, girl, that's all you, right? The problem with us is that we care too much. That's a genuine issue we have.
Seen any more big rat swarms?
But as you've definitely noticed, your community is 100% behind you. And usually the people that are the naysayers are the individuals that are not worth time anyway. How's my day been? Well, I was supposed to get snow, so I didn't have to go into work. I didn't get snow, but the forecast was for snow during the day anyway, so I went ahead and said I'm working from home today.
No, stupid cut.
So my day has been at home, doing some cleaning, doing some reading,
will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event
and messaging certain people about how
only.
you know how it is. It's been alright. It's been okay. I can't really complain today. I didn't go into work, so that's a win, right? That dude's right there. And now we're here. You'd love to have a snow day? I mean, lucky me, I know, lucky me. Snow days are nice. Work from home days a win? Yeah, definitely. Snow day would be amazing. I know. I'm supposed to, because I work on government stuff, and it is required to have coverage, but I've also told my manager, I don't drive in the snow anymore. I'm too old for that. I've done it before. It's not my interest anymore.
With 1 week's notice.
Just freezing temps? Yeah. God bless it. Fine, we're just gonna murder everybody. I really get a feel for this game. Counterattack. You just put your enemy off balance by blocking with perfect timing. Now press R2 to perform a lethal counter.
Take that!
So annoying. Where was I before I died? Oh, snow days. Yeah. I'll get snow days. Because we're right in the Midwest. Turn down the game audio. Yeah, got it. Thank you. I'm going to drop audio to half. Turn you down. That should work.
Attention. Tomorrow's
Really cold the past week or so. It's supposed to continue for a while.
assigned to the event and approved dignitary
Audio adjustments. Welcome to audio adjustments. Except the puppy. We don't take her out. It's a battle. I do not doubt that. Being in St. Louis, the weather is very out there, so we'll probably get 3 to 4 actual snow days this winter. The rest of the time is just butt puckering cold. As for snow days, Sky, you're self-employed. Come on. Grandma just moved here from St. Louis, says she doesn't miss it. No, I don't miss it. I chose to move here. I'm not even from St. Louis. I chose to move to St. Louis because I enjoyed it. Weather notwithstanding, obviously. I'm from Kansas. And I've been everywhere because of the military, but I decided to come back here. Well, I moved here with my ex-wife, and we really enjoyed the city. And once we divorced, Snowed on Sky set up. She's taking a small break for now. Yeah. And once we divorced, I decided I want to come back to the city because I enjoyed it so much.
Huh?
Oh. Told her I wanted snow, and she looked at me like I was crazy. I've got friends who have never experienced snow before. Oh, bloody hell. Snow for a little bit's okay. I guess just for next tech issues. Thanks, sir. Like, I've got some Australian friends who ask us repeatedly to post any snow pictures because they don't have snow. They've never experienced it. But then when I say, hey, you want to come and experience the snow? They're like, no, I just like to enjoy it from a distance. I'm like, all right. I get that. Let's plant the bomb. Let's run. We haven't had our... We'll probably get our snow later this month, if not February. Hey, I can swim. Alright, that's cool. Reach the silver tunnel. Got it. Do you think Kansas was the smartest thing you've ever done? I know. I've experienced snow, but nothing here in South Cali. It's really not a thing. Yeah. My family's still in Kansas. I'm like 4 hours away from home. It's good enough for me in case there's emergencies. I don't have to worry about going back because, you know, it's Kansas, right? So yeah, I saw flurries for a couple hours today, but it's just above freezing. So all I'm getting is it's not sticking. That means tomorrow I'll have to go back into work like normal, whatever. It's not really a thing, yeah, I get that. But we'll get it eventually. Dunwall Sewers, fugitive. You have escaped Coldbridge Prison with the help of hidden allies. If you can reach the Wrenhaven River, they promise to aid you in your next move. Congrats, I've escaped prison. Thank you. Thank you. You know, it was just a simple thing. I didn't have to worry about anything, you know. It just comes natural to me, really. Because when you think me, you think prison break guy. Totally. Find supply chest and sewer.
Way out of the prison. I guess if you'll kill the Empress, you don't care about a few guards.
Shut up. Look at this stuff. Somebody's been down here.
Bottle Street gang, maybe. Watch for booby traps. Could be some down here by the look of it.
Good. If we're lucky, one of them will get Corvo.
It's always good. So we're just not going to talk about that, okay? We're just going to move on, and we're not gonna talk about that. Michael Schofield. I don't know who Michael Schofield is. So that plague, huh? Yeah, right? So that plague. Alright, I get it. Prison Break show, got it. I'm aware of the show. Does that help any? Do I go cool points for that? What we got? Damien's journal. Amanda and I only had enough coin to buy half the elixir we needed. Even that's all gone now, and there's nothing to do but wait. We're very sick, and there's no place above to hide from the city watch. They're breaking into houses all over our district. So we'll stay here and share the last hours together. Our fire will keep the rats away, but they'll inherit this city. Usually the one hasn't heard of anything. Feel good? Well, I mean, I've heard of the show. I just didn't get that reference from the name. Not that bad. Come on. I really want to do the non-lethal here. I'm just getting used to controls. I get half of a single cool point. Alright, so let's be honest here. First off, I'm not cool. You can save those. If anyone else in here in chat wants that half a cool point, you're free to take it. It's all yours. Because I'm not going to use it. Come on. No no refunds, yeah. You can sit right there. You're pretty dope. Herman, you are too kind. I'll take adequate at best. Tanner isn't exactly the arbiter of what's cool, so he isn't authorized to give those out. Alright, Jordan, who do I, You agree with Herman? Oh, that's too kind. So if he's not, I'm outnumbered. Fuck. Fine. Fine. I'll accept this mutiny. No one will keep us from death. Only because it's nice. Herman's normally the better judge of this stuff. Hero! What's up, bud? It's been a hot minute.
Screw that. That's too far. I don't want to catch the plague. You?
No. Doesn't the elixir prevent it?
Maybe. Either way.
Yeah, we trust Herman in these things. Herman knows what's going on. It's been a trying month. Well, you said... Now you... Hold on. Nice to see you, Jordan. Now your turn to work. Well, Tanner, thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Good luck at work. Hero, last we heard was right before Christmas, your mom had to move in with you into your one-bedroom apartment, and you were trying to find a place for her. I'm assuming since we haven't heard hide nor hair from you in that duration, that it has not been the greatest. Are you okay? How are things?
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Several brave officers of the state are dead by his hand. He is to be captured or killed at any cost.
No. I disagree with that statement. Climb chains by jumping onto them or pressing square when near them. I'm full health, so I'm good. I'll pass on that. I'll leave that for the next poor soul. Now that you finish Alan Wake, I can safely show my face around here again. That's good to know. I'm glad. I'm glad to see you back. Herman's doing the same thing. Rotten Tibian pear, money. It's been a struggle. My mother's still living in your living room, and there are no apartments or houses in her price range in town, and she refuses to get a car to drive, so it's been a month, bro. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I mean, obviously you're doing the right thing, so it's very admirable. It just sucks. Just know that this is, as you're fully aware, this is a temporary thing, not a permanent thing. And there is an inevitability that you'll get her out of there, and she'll find a place. You said fuck it towards the end and showed up anyway, just kept it audio only, except I was kicked out last stream by Mia. You weren't kicked out. Even if she said to leave, I wouldn't have kicked you out. You guys all squabble at each other anyway, your siblings just barking at each other. Jordan and Tanner have this thing, they go back and forth. Mia and Herman, Mia and everybody. Trigger? That's lame. I thought you'd be able to... Whatever. Okay. Lesson learned. We're learning. In time, my friend Hero. In time. To the Lord Protector. Greetings, Corvo, or should I say Lord Protector, as you were known before that title was wrongfully taken from you. We are servants of the Empire and of the true Empress, a group of loyalists who want very much to meet you. Take these weapons, crafted for you of the finest materials in the Isles, and meet with our man Samuel, near where these tunnels spill into Wrenhaven River. All haste and luck, we share a common purpose. Ooh. Mia threatened to stab you in DMs. Herman, did you deserve it? This may or may not be true. Usually, you did something to deserve that. Instigate or call out or something. Hand crossbow, let's go. And a retractable blade, I dig it. I am now 2012 cool. Sure your shins were terrified? Oh, Lord, y'all. You're as innocent as ever. Okay, Herman. Equipping weapons and powers. Press L1 to open the quick access wheel. Select the gadget or power you want to equip in your left hand and press L1. Assign a hotkey by selecting that item in the quick access wheel and pressing any direction. Okay. Crossbow, sleep, crossbow, pistol, incendiary. Ooh. We're doing that. Alright, so I've got regular on the left, incendiary on top, pew pew on the right. Oh, I mean sleep on top, not incendiary. Got your crossbow you enjoyed so much in Days Gone? Listen. I also used the crossbow a lot in Alan Wake. I enjoyed the crossbow. It's efficient, it's silent, and it's fun to shoot. I've also been working like a dog, spent a week in Idaho, and have some other news for the group chat when I get around to it. I will be having me spending time in KC for the... Oh, Hero. Hero. Bro. Bro. Okay, we're gonna slide. Nice. I like the crossbow. Jelly share. Jelly. In case you're too daft to remember, look at your whiskey for the answer. Whiskey. Got it? If you want your share, you'll sort it out. If not, I'll come back for it next month. Crossbow is excellent, Alan Wake. I know. It's a great tool in this game. Got it. Look at your whiskey for the answer, he says. Whiskey for the end. Alright, where's my whiskey? See? Crossbow is always the way to go. We're on the same page here. Projectile launcher to harm and loot. He's gonna get shot in the fucking neck. Alright, I gotta find a whiskey bottle. There's one back here. Did I just trip that? Oh, because I disabled it, don't matter. Ha ha. I'm not completely useless. Carry. I'll drop. missing something here? It's obviously a 3-digit safety code. And the note said, look at the whiskey. Whiskey. Oh. Duh. 451. Don't fall. Don't fall. Yes, sir. Alright, take that. Jewel box. Ooh, nice. How's everyone else doing right now? Hopefully your day has been better. And if not, hopefully hanging out here and listening to me rabble on
Do you know who we're hunting here?
will help a little bit.
Take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard.
I appreciate you being here. Always does? Yeah.
Smells like a dead weeper in here.
You know me. Oh, I get to drop down there. Not yet. Calm down.
They come here to die sometimes in the dark. Just slip into the water, don't come out.
Drop an enemy from above and press R2 just before landing on them to perform a drop assassination. You won't take any damage from the fall. That's cool. But I'm going to do my best to be non-lethal.
One.
Sleep, sleep. Go to sleep. I'm not the greatest at stealth, but I enjoy it very much. As opposed to some people in here who just go in guns blazing. Although I won't say names. You know who you are.
You little bastard.
Nasty furry filth.
Proceeds to kill every... Yeah.
Huh? Watch it!
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Damn you!
So irritating. See, I can blame the fact that I'm learning this game. You can't hold that against me. Don't give me that look, hero. I said I'm learning. Send him through the boards, right? That was not my intent. I want to be stealth. I want to be sneaky. Sometimes it even works. Get out. Thank you. Just remember that the space is a 3D environment in this game. Thanks, Hero. Without your guys' reminders of basic gameplay, I don't know what I would do.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Several brave officers of the state are dead by his hand. He is to be captured or killed at any cost.
Corvo, over here. Quickly, I'm a friend. I'm Samuel, and I work for some good people who want very much to meet you. Well, they said you'd come out here. I could still hardly believe it.
Thanks,
I'll
Jordan.
take you to meet them.
Fucker.
Just down the river from here.
I've seen so many different kinds of players in this game. That's a valid concern. All right. But with Jordan's pristine advice, as in stealth, don't be seen, with you guys on my side, I don't have to worry about anything. Look at that. Killed. Dead or unconscious. Overall chaos high? Fuck. Runes found. No, there aren't any of that stuff. Replay mission? No, we're moving. We're moving on. These are all lessons learned, people. The Hound Pits Pub. Hidden allies. Hidden in an old bar on the river, your new allies have plans to share with you. Meet with the Loyalists' inner circle to learn what they've got in mind.
This is the Hound Pits Pub, closed for business after the
Well,
district
yes.
off is dead from the plague. We're right under the Lord Regent's nose, and he
That's a
don't
lesson
know
learned.
a thing.
Don't judge.
Of course,
I
if
learn my
anyone
lesson.
finds out what we're up to, the Watch will break in with swords drawn. And now that you've escaped, the Lord Regent's going to be tearing the city apart.
My lesson was don't do it that way.
Like the rest of the Royalists. The Admiral's a man to be reckoned with. If anyone can help you find that missing girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name, he can.
His lesson is, well, he doesn't have a lesson. He's dead.
I expect they're hard at work in there. Best join them. They'll help you get...
Yeah, but my loot goblin's kicking out. I gotta look. Is there anything out here? I mean, they don't design this entire level part right here not to have it explored, right? Sky learns a lesson about stealing horses in the new episode. Oh, Lord. If it's any type of lesson learning like I'm learning right now, I cannot wait to watch the video. I got yelled at. Not yelled, you know, not real yell, but the friend yell. Stealing is bad. About how I was told that I should steal a horse instead of walk in Red Dead. And yeah, but it's not my horse. Why would I take it? It's not mine. There's a whole story involved. I'm not going to spend 20 minutes telling a story about Red Dead. But it's there. Long story short, I walked a lot longer than I should have because I felt bad about taking an NPC's horse when it wasn't mine. We're going to explore that area later. I'm okay.
I'm sure the Admiral was anxious to meet you. It wasn't easy getting you here.
So it's starting at last, Admiral. We've found our man. Even after...
We can continue this later, Lord Pendleton. The man of the hour is here. Corvo, I'm Admiral Havelock. A true servant of the Empire, like you. Until the Lord Regent purged those of us who wouldn't recognize his claim on the throne.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton. I represent the nobility in our little group. But we all act as equals here at the Hound Pits Pub.
This is a momentous occasion, Corvo. I'm going to come out with it. We've been building a coalition of loyalists, aimed at ending the Lord Regent's tyranny and restoring the throne.
At risk of execution, we're committed to finding young Lady Emily and seeing her crowned as Empress.
We've got big plans, but we can't do any of it without you. We need your skills, your ability in a fight, and in helping us, we're going to help you destroy the men who murdered the Empress.
Sorry, you must be exhausted. We can discuss this further after you've recovered. But before you retire, you should introduce yourself to Piero. He's challenging at times, but his industrious mind buys him that right.
Yes, Piero's as much an artist as a technician. He's going to be crafting the gear you'll need. Go talk to him, and then get some sleep. We can talk more when you've rested.
I'm assuming you fix the carts in the cart corral when they aren't pushed in the right way, too. I do, but that's because it's only polite for the cart wranglers.
Nothing against the others, but there's no substitute for a man who's done his service for the crown.
Listen, we're not going to harass people for what they may or may not have done during Red Dead.
Have you talked to Piero yet? He made the weapons we left for you on your way out of Coleridge Prison. Go see him when you can.
All I know is that I'm going to have to go back into the game again.
I'll be crafting your weapons and gear, all custom work. For you, I will create the tools of a master assassin. No, this cannot happen now. The tank of whale oil's run out. Will you get a new tank from upstairs, please, while I hold this in place? Be careful. The oil's unstable. When it explodes, there's a terrible mess.
Cool. I'll do just that. Whale vivisection. Excerpt from the notes of a natural philosopher aboard a whaling ship. Remarkably, each specimen I had the pleasure of studying during the voyage possessed some minor variance in physiology. On the second leg of the trip east of Tivia, the crew hauled aboard a female, some 42 feet in length. I estimate she weighed 35 tons, and the ship sat low, rocking side to side through the night with her thrashing. By candlelight, I took her apart, sketching and taking notes. Against her bellowing, I cut into the mass of tentacles around her mouth. Within, I found row upon row of teeth, and a baleen running along the upper jaw. Through this broom-like structure, I assumed she filtered food from the water that was too small to be chewed. Excerpt from the founder of the Greaves Whale House by Ebenezer Greaves. Out at sea, they say, I'm not going to do a voice for every one of them. You have to just deal, okay? If I'm in the mood, I'll do a voice. If I'm not in the mood, I won't. Accept it. Out at sea, they secure the beasts with hooks, with lines cast from the main ship and from several smaller boats. Buoys keep the whale from diving deep. Once it's caught, a larger hook is driven through the tail, which is used to hoist the creature up through the chute. They moan and bellow for some time as the men get them onto the deck, then lift them into the scaffolding overhead. The ship adjusts its prow and returns to port in Dunwall, where the crew works on the great creature, slicing off the fattest part while it's still that's horrible. Okay.
The Academy teaches that absurd idea that the energy in whale oil arises from the need to maintain life functions at extreme ocean depths. The pressure and the cold are too much to endure without it. I speculate that a human being might, by a process of adaptation, produce high-energy humors in the body. I could build a tank that would slowly increase pressure on a subject over a long period of time, and then observe them for years if need be, to see if the formulation of energetic substances developed. Surely the Empress would be able to furnish me with facilities subject to the necessary legal amnesty.
Okay. Oh, more books to read. Fuck. Okay.
Perfect. Now plug it in. Just get it near the receptor. Perfect. Thank you, Cole. Here, see? The assassin's mask. You're a wanted man, so everyone in the city knows your face. But this mask will mean terror to them. If you just hold still, the fit must be precise. There. Can you see normally? Some lens out of alignment. There. Better now? I could create more for you. Upgrades for your gear, weapons, munitions. But our situation here is desperate. Scavenge the city for valuables, and I will resell them on the black market. That should give us the money to craft the things you need. Tell me what I can make for you.
Let's have a look. Ooh. Is that Brad Dourif? I don't know. It sounds like him, but not like him. Trapped in a place near any surface. Allows you to rewire circuitry and turn security systems to your advantage, consumed on use. Designed to magnify your view, press R3 to zoom. This is 300, 300. Yeah, let's do that. Accuracy.
You must be exhausted. I advise that you get some sleep. Your life will get even more difficult soon. You should rest while you can.
Look around for a while before I bed down.
Very well. You know best. Let me know if you need anything more.
I want to loot a little more before I go to bed. Star chart. Ooh. It's like, yeah, I do. I'm just gonna rob your place real quick before I call it. But the door to nowhere has proven to be a safety hazard, but for me this project is an endless source of inspiration. With the proper application of energies, I believe I can transform the door frame into a window of sorts, one that will allow a traveler to cover the distance from my workshop to some distant, arbitrary point in a single step. Currently, the step leads to a sheer drop straight down into the courtyard, but in time it will bridge gaps that will boggle the mind. Such work is many years away, to be sure, but if I survive this plague, I'm sure to succeed. Cool. Just want to have them in my thing. Boink. Boink. It's Brad Dourif. That's awesome.
Academy was explosive.
Do you know who that is, Herman?
I had to rebuild from scratch, but so much the better. I was sick of using tools made by lesser men.
You ever see Lord of the Rings? You better say yes. Fuck. Brad Dourif, since, first off, for those individuals that aren't heathens, Brad Dourif plays Grima Wormtongue in Lord of the Rings. For Herman, Brad Dourif is the voice of Chucky. Goddamned Wormtongue. Who's Chucky? Herman, I will slap you. I will strike you. Alright. Actually makes sense.
Tell me what I can make for you.
Oh, I don't talk to him anymore to go to bed? Alright, where do I go to bed then?
You've met Piero. Good. You'll want to get some rest now. You'll be needed soon.
He's one of your least favorites, Hero?
In the distillery district, due to risk of infectious contact. Violence will be taken to the flooded district for treatment and rehabilitation.
Don't you give any absolution to Grima?
Lord Pendleton's servant, Wallace, awaits you upstairs. He can show you to your chambers. Sleep well.
Gives you the heebie-jeebies.
My, you must be Corvo. I am Lydia, at your service. Your room is upstairs and ready. When they told me who it was, well, I thought you'd be older, like the Admiral.
Thanks.
Do not attempt to house or care for a friend or family who shows signs of blood on their face and chest area. The only way to help them is to bring them to the City Watch. They will be taken to the flooded district for treatment.
So much lore, so many freaking books. I'm literally robbing this place. Like, you're gonna be the one that's gonna save us. Ooh.
My furnishings have been installed at last with no small amount of complaining by that antiquated boatman. The others have no idea what it's like to suffer as I have. Speaking of which... Wallace! Please breathe 2 bottles of Dunwall Red, never mind which, and fetch a clean glass. Well, I'll begin again tomorrow.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Be advised, the river crust infestation has spread downriver, as far as the river mouth and flooded district. Do not attempt to approach or destroy a river crust. Any items recovered from doing
Alright, I'm not
so
going to make an attempt to read
state
everything.
property.
Log entry 1-4. Seems we've moved to a new phase. Martin's improvisations have borne fruit. The former bodyguard has been freed and is en route to the staging location. With Pendleton's voting block and my military connections, all we've lacked is the ability to project lethal force in a controlled manner against a previously inaccessible... to the point, we need a man who can kill the bastards for us. Corvo is more than capable of that, I have no doubt. N-Ball. Is this off? Switch. Switch, where the hell is it?
Next Ramon straight up said, you want Eowyn, and this dude goes, damn straight, what do you need, my guy? Yeah. So, you don't like him. Alright. You read the book? You know what happened in the books? Third floor is bricked off. this fucking hobo room. Alright. I'm sure this will be a thing I'm going to be able to upgrade.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Lady Emily Caldwell was abducted 6 months ago during her mother's terrible murder. Anyone with information leading to the location or return of the daughter of our beloved late Empress is required to speak to the City Watch at once.
I'll go to sleep now. Somewhere else. Definitely somewhere else.
Hello, Corvo. Your life has taken a turn, has it not? The Empress is dead. Her precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city, and you will play a pivotal role in the days to come. For this, I have chosen you and drawn you into the void. I am the outsider, and this is my mark. There are forces in the world and beyond the world, great forces that men call magic. And now, these forces will serve your will. Use this newfound power, my gift to you. Come find me.
Okay. Blink. Press L2 to execute a fast and stealthy forward dash through the world. You can also use it to move upward, but the distance is reduced. Aiming at ledges will allow you to blink forward and up. Hold L2 to target your destination with precision. A blue sphere indicates that you should reach your destination. A blue arrow indicates you will climb up when you reach your destination. You cannot save her. Drink a mana potion. Corvo, I'm very sad. They said that you're dead like mother. But I'm going to put this note in a bottle and throw it into the river because I do not believe them. Living here is very strange. I don't like it, so please come for me if you can. These mothers. One of the best powers in the game ever. Reminds me of Destiny. I'm a warlock. Even though Titans are better, right? Could use it while running and jumping too? Okay. Herman, you're a hunt. Yeah, you're a hunter. I play with the warlock. I mean, he's alright for being a warlock.
That follow, your trials will be great, Corvo. Seek the ancient runes bearing my mark in the lonely places of your world, and at shrines raised in my name. These runes will grant you powers beyond those of other men. To help you find these runes, I give you this, the heart of a living thing, molded by my hands. With this heart, you will hear many secrets, and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden. Listen to the heart now, and find another rune.
So obviously you can read the tip, but it's not kidding. You pretty much mantle anything you put it at the edge of. Alright. Equipping the heart in your left hand helps you locate bone charms or runes even through walls. The heart beats and lights up when you're facing a bone charm or rune, and it beats faster as you get closer. The heart will whisper secrets if you press L2 while targeting a person or location. Hey, Andre. Yes, Dishonored. So I've heard. The heart's great for completionists like myself. Pacifist run incoming. As soon as I learn the game, yeah, I'll do it. I'll do pacifist. I murdered 66% of the guards just because I was getting used to the game. Once you've collected some runes, open the journal and go to the powers section to exchange them for powers. Runes can be collected and used to acquire supernatural powers. Okay. See in the dark and see living beings through walls, including their fields of vision. Representations of the sounds that you make are also visible. Control of animals, slows time. I can't get any of those. The only things I can get is I increase health, or, well, yeah, dark vision. First, I'll do see in the dark and to reveal beings through solid walls. You can also see their fields of view as well as a visual representation of the sounds you make. Level 2 shows you important items through walls like security devices, weapons, ammo, coin, keys, traps. Cool.
How you use what I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you. And now I return you to your world, but know that I will be watching with great interest.
Hidden in all... right, yeah. Hard to find the ruin near the pub. Bone charms provide small supernatural benefits. Locate them by listening for the song they emit. By default, you can activate up to 3 bone charms at once. Bone charm section of the charm. Swim speed increased. This we're off one of the arrows. Health. Okay. Win sword vs sword contests more frequently. Damage from explosions reduced slightly. Shot whiskey balls explode. White rats can be consumed for mana. White rats won't attack you. Yeah. We'll do that.
River traffic is forbidden from landing in the distillery district due to risk of infectious contact. Violators will be taken to the flooded district for treatment and rehabilitation.
Might as well. Might as well. That fish just fucking... That fish is attacking me. I don't know. Fish were nasty here. It was rather unfortunate. Food. Like a dummy.
Attention, citizens of Dunwall. The Old Port District has been added to the evacuation list. The Weeper count for the month of siege has increased. The Lord Regent has decreed that plague ordinances will remain in effect through the month of rain. Stay alert and stay loyal.
I just want food. Girl, I'm looking forward to getting back and playing the games with you again. I got rid of those already. Yeah. I know. You're busy. Ooh, pub master room key. Don't mind if I do.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Do not attempt to house or care for a friend or family member who shows signs of blood on their face and chest area.
Yes.
The only way to help them is to bring them to the City Watch. They will be taken to the flooded district for treatment.
Oh, hi. I was just cleaning. Don't mind me.
Well, let's get down to it. First off, I know that assassination is dark business, but sometimes good men have to do bad things to make the world right. Our purpose is clear. We want to restore Her Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Caldwin on the throne. To those ends, we'll hide, act in shadow, take them apart, piece by piece. Tonight, High Overseer Campbell dies by your hand. It won't be easy. He's protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary. Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she's alive. That's the gist of it. Remember our cause and strike true. We're counting on you. Another thing. Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of Martin. He's one of us, and if you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can. He's a master strategist, and he got caught working for our cause. It'd be good to have him back here at the Hound Pits.
You haven't touched your games, but you've read a lot. Hi, Mia. How are you? Obviously, you can knock out, but sometimes there are ways of getting rid of your targets that are more interesting. Yeah, I'm starting to grok a little of that. I went on the first tutorial mission of getting out of the prison. I was very dishonorable. But since then, I've been trying to learn how to play. And I think I've become a little more honorable. How are you? We're just hanging out. Okay. Anything against Dishonored? Should that honor be a menace? Listen. I'm not gonna be a menace. I'm doing alright. We just vibing. Learning this game. You know? Tanner was here earlier clowning you. You know how it is. Controls and the feels of the game. Controls are fine. Controls are very controls, you know? The definition of a game at this caliber, right? On brand for him, I know. I don't mind him too much. I'm getting used to him. It's really not that bad. I've got this master key. I want to use. I'm not sure on what yet. Oh, I've never... Don't mind him too much, get used to him. The controls are Tanner. Funny. I've never had an issue with motion sickness or any of that.
Be advised, the river crust infestation has spread downriver.
That's not a thing for me. I'm perfectly fine with this.
Flooded district. Do not attempt to approach or destroy a river crust. Any items recovered from doing so are considered state property.
If you guys are having an issue with watching me do this, please let me know and I'll do what I can to adjust the settings to make it better for y'all. But I'm fine. I'm honestly didn't even think about it.
Good day, Master Corvo.
Don't know who you are. Hi. Oh. Too much to be bothered by it. What you always make me sick is just more as I knew it, Mia. Fucking rat.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Do not attempt to house or care for a friend or family member who shows signs of blood on their face and chest area.
Alright, I guess we're going.
The way to help them is to bring them to the city watch. They will be taken to the flooded district for treatment.
What's up, Scouter? How you doing? I hope you are well. Oh shit. What oh shit? Yeah?
Oh, Corvo. Hello. I'm Callista. I work here for Admiral Havelock. I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer. That wretched man. There's really no reason for you to listen to me. But my uncle, Jeff Kernow, still serves as captain in the City Watch. But he's a good man, and my only family. The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison. And I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him? You used to do that, right? Before you had your current profession. Before you became an assassin.
So, the voice actor for Cecilia is Lena Headey? Is that what you're saying? Huh. That's cool. So I've got... Sure Captain Kernow survives his visits to the office. Take a blackmail journal. Christ, alright.
Stay alert and stay loyal.
Yeah, I don't mind the game. Still getting the swing of it. Doesn't seem bad so far.
What can I do for you?
Jesus, look at all that money. Yeah. Let's see. All right. All rusty old rusty keys. Yeah, I'm digging it so far. No complaints. Let's go get destroyed.
Ready to go? Just give the signal.
I'm going on my first real mission, Herman. High Overseer Campbell. High Overseer Campbell leads the city's militant religious faction and is a close ally to the Lord Regent. Campbell is completely corrupt and holds a secret to Emily's location. Infiltrate the officer of the High Overseer, steal Campbell's journal, and eliminate him. An ally to the Loyalists, Martin, is being held there. Free him and allow him to escape. Take the journal and get him. And also, I gotta try to make sure that Captain Kernow doesn't die. Or try to, at least.
It'll be a rough trip. Used to be to go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left. City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. A man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory. And there are the real odd birds living on the fringes like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts. I don't know which is worse. Just take your pick.
This was always the hardest one for you? Any reason?
Let's go. It's nearly midnight. But easy, damn it. Keep him in the boat. Canal's got enough
I
shit
did.
in it as it is. Hey, what is it? I think that last one was moving. What?
All the others.
Yeah, the little one. Not possible. I inspected them myself.
Yeah, it's nice.
One, two, three. Good. Keep them coming.
One, two, three, heave!
Dice.
One, two, three, heave!
Please. I'm a bit shaken right now. I saw some terrible things today. I can't believe the way people act in the middle of a terrible situation like this. We were just trying to get past, and they shot Mr. Fairster. At 70 years of age, shot in the street.
Attention, Watchmen. This district is now considered a highly infected area. Residents are to be escorted to adjacent neighborhoods or delivered for immediate
Hurry, messing
transportation
things
to
up,
the
yeah.
flooded district. Remain in position until qualified personnel have completed the removal of infected bodies.
Dice. 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 Dice.
One, two, three, heave! One, two, three, heave! Dead! I'll find you. Here you are. Here you are.
Already messed up how many people were there.
Get him!
That was my bad.
Where'd he go? He won't stay hidden for long.
I'll find you.
Dice.
I know you're somewhere around here. Oh, I'll find you.
No.
I'll flush you out.
Oh, he doesn't see me per se.
I'll find you.
Dice.
Can't stay hidden forever.
Dice. Dice.
Assassin, help!
Not the greatest, but we're learning.
The city's dead.
We'll make it 3 more months. Men like you, walking the streets with weapons? We don't need that.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. All deceased family members to the local dead count. Unreported deaths are a punishable offense.
Thank you. I'm trying, man. It's very different. Sure how to get across though. Probably not, since I don't recognize the studio. Nah, I never played Deathloop. Prey was a part of this package. I bought Dishonored 1, 2, Dishonored 1, DLC, 2, Prey. All came in one.
Special announcement from our honorable Lord Regent.
This is the Lord Regent speaking. It is with regret that I announce term as Lord Regent has been extended through the month of harvest and potentially beyond. In addition, in this continuing crisis, the overseers of the Abbey of the Everyman remain in service to the state and are empowered to enforce order whenever and wherever necessary. We
Yes,
owe
I
our
will.
thanks to High Overseer Campbell for the generous loan of their services.
Granny.
Yes, I would.
Oh no, that's not a nice thing. Just garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage. All of it. I think the little birdies are sad today.
It's gonna take your shit, lady.
dear? Is that you, my dear husband? My eyes aren't what they used to be. Have you seen my little birdies? Oh, the dear things must be starving without their granny. Here, birdies. Here. Oh, my. I think I have gentlemen callers again, but not the way I used to, not the nice ones. I hear them, and they're not very polite ones either. Granny Rags, let us in. Ah, well, they'll go away again if they know what's good for them. But what a bother. Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you? Oh, no, that's not a nice thing.
Let us in, Granny.
I bet she can't even hear us.
She's blind, not deaf. We're here to do your washing.
She's not stupid either.
Have it your way. We're here to take your money, Granny.
We're wasting our time.
Oh, I'll find you.
Somebody get
Watch
over
it.
here!
What?
It's gonna hurt.
Fuckers. Blowing fucking flames in my face? Bro. Oh, okay.
Yes, I would, indeed. Oh, my dear. I knew you'd help me with those ill-mannered boys. My brave man. Listen, Granny has a birthday present for you. I got it from the outsider, and now I'm giving it to you. Go on. It's upstairs. On the vanity. I think you'll cut a nice figure with it. Remember how we used to dance? Our parties were even grander than those at the Boyle Manor. Everyone wanted to come. Oh no, that's not a nice thing. Just garbage. Oh. I hope you like the little gift I got for you. It's the least I could do for turning those louts away. I can't bear these Bottle Street children. Ruffians, every last one of them. Rotten apples. And that slack jaw is the worst lot. You know what I just thought of? You could do something else for me. Another little favor. And I'd give you another present.
Sure.
Another lovely rune carved from the bones of a dead whale. Do you remember my doctor, dear? Dr. Galvani? Now there was a clever man. He's got all sorts of nasty rat guts and disease in his laboratory. Wouldn't it be a shame if some of that mess found its way into the Bottle Street Gang's elixir still? That'd teach him. See to it, dear. I'll find you another present just like the first. Galvani lives on Clavering Boulevard, or at least he used to. Those were the days. Now run off. My baby birdies are hungry. So precious. But they're shy. You'll have to go, or they won't come.
Hell of a thing.
you sure? Because you know we have to check you over. And there's an inspection fee.
To the void with Bottle Street and to the void with you. Let me out.
Oh, you don't want to talk to us like that. Fact is, Bottle Street is here to take its cut. So reach into your pockets and let's get this done. Yeah, and keep away, or I'll slit your record for you. What are you looking at? Don't make me take that away from you.
Bro.
Come sit on my lap, tough guy.
Anyone there? Hey! I'm trapped. Let me out. Hey! Let me out.
I owe you, brother. I want to ask about the mask. I wouldn't want my face seen either, pulling a stunt like that.
You know what? I'll return the favor. Come by Griff's shop. That's my business. Well, it was, at one time. But now I'm reduced to scavenging things from here and there as the city dies. If you need anything, I wouldn't mind trading for a little money. Maybe someday the plague will blow over and everything will go back to normal. But until then, it's scavenging for me. What the?
Okay. So we got some food over here in case I need to heal up. It's interesting how I keep playing games that everyone here has already played. Got it. I'm a slow old man. I guess I am.
Let me know. Want to take my stroll?
Once you play a local game, I haven't played it for the most part. Okay, Danny. Thank you for that. It's just these knuckleheads. On the upside, that means we don't have to pull a Herman, Jordan, whoever, and disappear to guard from spoilers. We can actually hang out. That is also a good thing, yes. So Herman want me to remember this basket? I won't be playing it right after. I'll take a break. I'll do the DLC, but I'm going to take a break. Gotcha. A nice long 2.5 break after I redeem Odyssey as your next game. That's funny. Well, like I always said, as long as I got the game, or it's free on PlayStation Plus Extra, I'll play it. I already have Odyssey. Where's this flat at? Yeah. I want to find the other dude's flat. Yeah. Disable security devices or make them work in your favor by using a rewire tool on the circuitry panel for the security device you want to hack. This consumes the rewire tool. Rewires walls of light, arc pylons, and watchtowers. Rewired walls of light, arc pylons, and watchtowers will harm your enemies instead of you, while rewired alarms will be fully disabled. Not bad at all. Yeah, I was looking for... Is that Dr. Galvani's office? Is that the one that we're looking for? Break into his flat. Got it.
Want to look at some of the things I found? Good prices, I swear.
your sister was? You're such a choffer.
It's nice.
Just me clambering around. At least you guys are okay with me doing that. Or playgrounds? Okay. I kind of stay away from playgrounds. You know me. Is this peak gameplay? Sounds weird out of context. Yeah. Herman, you let me down. You failed me. How could you?
Wait, did you touch the door handle to Dr. Galvani's lab?
Yeah, I think so.
Then you have to scrub. The rats get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
Vital essences? Does that mean guts?
I think so. So your hands need scrubbing. You're unclean.
Unclean? That's nonsense. Can't we just...
No, I told you. With rubbing alcohol or white vinegar.
All right, all right. What is he doing there all day? Ambrose says he breeds rats that carry the plague.
Your friends are ignorant. The doctor is a brilliant man. If anyone can save this city,
Fine,
it's
hero.
him.
The royal physician is going to save us. I hear his new elixir is twice...
Sometimes, at least.
I don't understand how Galvani can admire Sokolov. Royal physician or not, I hear tell he's a beast. A superstitious philanderer who spends more time with prostitutes than he does in the laboratory.
Is this what it's going to be like when we're married? It is, isn't it?
I hope not. I'm telling you now, I don't have the endurance for it.
You just came back. Yeah, I did. And I was unsuccessful, so I blamed you. Hero told me to chill.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, it's nice.
Slightly faster, huh?
Dice. Dice.
What will I do now?
That's what I need. Up there.
Dice. Dice.
Doesn't lead anywhere good.
It never hurts to at least think about it. What if he gets the plague himself and starts to bleed from the eyes? He's finished. Off to the flooded district if that happens.
Please don't say that, and put the safe out of your mind.
Ha! You little bastard.
Dice.
Stupid cut.
Dice. 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 Dice.
Nasty furry filth.
Dice.
Isn't that what I just got? Galvani Lab. Galvani Building. Stay right there.
Dice. Dice.
Obviously, the plague rat is distinct from the ordinary rat, but in what respect? its size and the coarseness of its fur, and I believe in intelligence, although the experiments there are not complete. Coriander's zoological survey describes only the ordinary rat, which means plague rats have only been here for 5 or 7 years at most. This was not a gradual migration. Could they have been introduced on purpose? Perhaps by a foreign power.
Perhaps. Y'all just watching me explore shit. Got it. That's why you're here. Wait, where's the viscera at? It's over here. Is there another door? I'll take that. Such a classic. I know, right? Bottle Street Gang. Where? Old Dun. Okay, they're in the distillery. Got it. False walls and hidden rooms. Have you ever struck it rich? Yeah.
Yeah,
I can see that.
This whole place has gone to the hounds. What? I have to keep this position. He says to bring a bottle, I bring a bottle. He says to bring food, I bring food. He says to undress, I undress.
Yeah. Poor lady. I wasn't gonna joke her out because of that.
dies.
He says I have to undress, I'll undress. Yeah, I'm not gonna knock her out.
dies.
Doesn't see the sword or the hand. Hey. What I don't really get about this game is someone's just crashed in the middle of a door frame. You should be able to see them. I know, but it's the whole I'm leaning. I'm not really crouching. So I lifted that for nothing.
Dies.
Damn.
Dies. 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 Dies.
This whole place has gone to hell.
Dies.
I think we're good. Which way did I come in? Came in through this way, right? Yeah, I came in through that door. Yeah. Now to the distillery. Creeping and crawling. Okay, so I killed those two thugs that were harassing Granny Gas or whatever the fuck her name was. Granny Gas is the worst. Gets everywhere. goal was bootleg elixir. Oh, there's that. I have to go back in and get that safe now.
With them weepers and wild hounds.
That's what they say. Perfect place for a paid killer to hide.
Right, another clue.
Got anything to smoke or eat? Blow off, chopper. When you're this handsome, you don't need luck. Face like a hagfish. Hey, don't be sour.
Say, when's Slackjaw coming down?
Not till the next batch of elixirs done. He'll want to check on things.
Then you better get all your shit together, huh?
Everything's fine. I run the still like I run a game of Nancy.
Yeah.
Not fast enough. Oh, bastard.
Keys are still open.
Dice. Dice.
What? So he goes, not to the Abbey or the Office of the High Overseer, but one of the other places, where they train the Overseers to be real religious.
Crazy.
He just wants to know where his brother's gone. He sneaks in. You know Eddie. Brilliant at it when he's sober.
Brimsley job. Hitting the dumbwaiter all night.
Yeah. So he goes from room to room, kids sleeping. An overseer giving a lecture to the kids. A couple guys training with those hounds.
Stuff you'd expect.
But it gets weird. Some kind of machinery. Then a woman laughing, just laughing and laughing. Then music. Kind of clinky, funky sound. That's what's weird.
Gotcha.
Says he still hears it at night. He never did find his brother.
That's an knee-slapper, Rodney. Okay, I got one for you.
Well, give it.
Okay, here goes. The nobleman laid with the scullery, so loudly they made quite a ride. The nobleman's wife, butcher night. Carve yourselves.
Thank you.
Dice.
Oh, it's an empty vial. That's fine. Okay. Watered down. Got it. I hear some bullshit about me talking shit about Mia. Didn't occur. Oh, you're up there. Okay. Well, thank you for that. So no, I'm not the only one.
I'll move over here. What the fuck are you looking at? Shut up.
Such angry boys. Yeah, there it is. About to be infected, boys.
Any fools settling over here?
Didn't even see that tripwire. They about to get real sick. Granny Rags. Much better than Granny Gas.
I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Now I can stroll along the waterfront in peace. And don't think I've forgotten your little gift. Go on upstairs, dear one. She wouldn't put the crackers on the right side of the tray.
Hey, alright, so we're gonna go level 2 dark vision. See in the dark and see living beings through walls, including their fields of vision. Okay, so seeing in the dark. To useful objects and security systems. So that's not bad. Slows time. Adrenaline for fatalities. Jump heights increase and falling damage reduced. Ooh. You like platforming games? Asking for a friend. I grew up on platforming games. What are you talking about, man? Unaware enemies who don't see you who turn... Unaware enemies who don't see you turn to ash as they die. Jesus. I'm thinking agility or dark vision 2. No, because you've already got enough points to get me a new game. Scoter's getting points to get me a new game. Mia's going to have points to get me a new game. Do I have to adjust the point value or do I have to add new things? I need suggestions from you guys for other channel redeems that fit my vibe. I'm not doing sound alerts. That's not a thing that I want to do. I'm not interested in it. I don't care. I don't have a face cam, and I don't plan on having a face cam. Well, there's Hydrate. Thanks, Hero. Take away the points and give them to you, Herman. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Kick Herman. I know, right? Yeah, I'm not doing an ASMR redeem. No, we're good. Hi, I. No ASMR from this individual. That's 100% not my thing. Oh no, I'm just trying to think of... No. No. Not happening. But if you genuinely think... I've already got a redeem to read something. So what's different between that and a reading stream? You mean literally reading a book? I don't think that's allowed per Twitch. Honestly, I don't think it's allowed. I'm taking agility. Because there was a point in time where Tori wanted to read Hunger Games during her stream, and I looked it up, and I realized that it's against the TOS for Twitch to read books. Allowed. Mukbang stream? No. Nope. I can't get that because it's on the other side of that thing. I couldn't reach. But in all sincerity, you guys know me. You know my temperament. You know what I like.
Dunwall citizens. John
You know how I am.
Boulevard has been designated a restricted travel area. Any citizens are liable to search or imprisonment at the
Doing
discretion
chores
of the
stream?
city watch.
Thank you for your positivity, Herman. $115. Let's head that way. I was probably supposed to use this. That's no fun. Oh, is that right? Kind of like Hitman. You know, I'm not a really big fan of, yeah, I got it. Tanner. I got it. It was, Spirited. Tanner, you want to tell them while you're doing that?
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Report all deceased family members to
Yeah, you're good, homie.
Unreported deaths are a punishable offense.
He likes to steal your jokes.
Yeah, it's nice.
Be careful, Corvo. They call her Granny Rags. You wouldn't recognize her real name, or even the name of her family, but an emperor begged for her hand once, and rich young men fought each other for her favor. I watched her consider them all, measure their worth, and find them wanting. Then, she made a different choice. You're on your way to face the High Overseer, the leader of a great cult dedicated to loathing me. What will you do, I wonder?
Hi, Mike. Thank you for gifting both Herman and Hero subs. You didn't have to. You never have to do that. It is very appreciated that you did, but you never have to do that. Thank you.
She wouldn't put the crackers on the right side of the tray. So...
So all we got left is a rune that way.
Let me know if you want to take my patrol. You're such a chopper.
Get lost. Cold as a whaler's gaff hand. 50 years old, at least. This guy fought for the Empress.
Forget his old ass. I can't even remember the Empress. We tagged it plain. Under Clavering Street and...
Come on. What's the take?
20, plus 2 elixir.
Looked like 25 to me.
Look here. It's 20. It's 5 each, counting Boo.
You want me to check your pockets?
Let it go, kid.
Don't call me kid. You think you can cheat me? Somebody, get over here! I'll stick you! That settles that. Hey!
Damn. So close. No, it's perfect, right?
I know you're somewhere around. Impossible. You won't stay hidden for long.
We did kill what more people didn't finish it that time.
Eyes sharp. Call out to each other if you spot him. I'll find you.
That is unfortunate.
Can't stay hidden forever. I know you're here. I'll flush you out. Who's that? Over there.
What's up, Riley? Game's interesting. Could have been smoother, but I'll take it. The whole do whatever, wherever thing is something I'm not very familiar or comfortable with. What's up, others?
I'll flush got you now. Get around him. I know you're here.
What?
Come a little closer. Here you are.
Really?
Got his word. Just disappeared. How far do you hagfish? He's here. Get around him.
The whole open world, choose your own way type of game, it's very sandboxy for me. Like, I tried Hitman, and I didn't enjoy Hitman because it was too open. I need some linearity. I need some railroad for a game. Otherwise, I get this analysis paralysis, and it's hard for me to move forward. Right.
Hello. I hear the second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true? Or is it the itching that really gets you? Or the rats?
Jasper, isn't it? It's not so bad in here. Except I miss your wife.
Huh. You don't scare easy, I'll give you that. That'll change.
Corvo, it's me, Overseer Martin.
Damn, I just yeeted that dude.
Corvo, now I knew you'd make it. I told the Admiral you would.
What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do. And I can help. Unlock me and I'll buy you a drink in a couple of days. By the Void, I'll buy you 100 drinks. I have poor circulation and I seem to have forgotten my mittens, so I'd appreciate it if you could release me or at least go gather some firewood. Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo. What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily, so kill Campbell and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal, his notorious black book, and get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kernow, and word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. All right, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits pub. If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Overseer. May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
I was just reading in the archive about the Heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the Heretic's brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence.
But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters.
I will, brother.
Okay. Oh. Objects and security systems or bend time. Anything you come into physical contact with is pulled into your time and move faster briefly, stopping projectiles midair. Interesting. Let's do it.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Chances are very good. Huh?
It's one thing I'm still getting used to.
You get your own squad after what happened last night?
Yes, of course.
Upgrade what ability? Blink? No. Could have saved money for that, but I didn't.
What was that?
Sapir! Where are you? I find you, it's going to be bad. I know you're here. I'll find you.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Indeed, I believe so.
Shoot him in the tramp. Shot him in the tramp stamp.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Yes, of course.
So aggressive. Yes, of course. One up there.
I don't see Campbell's journal anywhere, brother. This is folly. If he catches us in here...
I've told you 100 times. Campbell is upstairs meeting with the captain of the watch. He'll be busy for hours. Now keep looking.
And I've told you 100 times, Archer, that I am certain he keeps the Black Book on his person at all times. We went to the trouble of breaking into Campbell's sanctum for nothing.
Shh! Listen. What was that?
You can stay and find out, but not... without number. And he is eternal. He has lived long ages before we were born, and will continue thus long.
Dies. My younger sister lives with my wife, but does not cook or clean. Dies.
For such a young lady is easy prey for the outsider, if not already within his grasp. Watch her carefully for signs of it. She may fall and spit, or be heard speaking to the empty air, or laugh, or cry, without provocation, or perhaps a disfigure.
Dies.
Or you might discover a small item in the house, branded as if by a or the bones of may be found in her bedclothes. Be wary.
Overseer Sturgis, is the outsider a winged serpent?
Coriander of Morley wrote that such serpents are kin to the whales and the orioles. And indeed, sailors off the shores of Pandysia tell of great winged shapes seen circling far inland, if such reports are to be believed. But the outsider is something else, not of flesh, a being that haunts creation from birth.
Time magic OP. I can see that.
Dies.
hear the Watch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Bunch of children playing games, that's all it is.
Good, good. And your niece, Callista, isn't it? And...
So, they're putting poison in the drinks they have after the meeting. So, I guess that means I have to kill him before the meeting's over? Yeah. Campbell will be meeting with Captain Curnow in the High Overseer's chamber. Yes, we know this. Campbell plans to poison Curnow. Someone's going to put the poison in the drinks they're to have for the meeting. And the question is, sure, he survives. It says poison one or both of the glasses. But I'm killing Campbell anyway. So it's just don't kill Curnow? I don't...
My men are searching district by district.
Yeah, nice.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hold up in all this chaos.
If my overseer's here anyway, I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you won't. Too busy. That's all the cooking. Locked? One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It's... I have the wrong one.
Nice.
That one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained in the meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Thank you.
Now, to business. What would you say happened?
So if I sleep him, and then... Oh, I didn't get to search the thing? Boo. I did, I got the journal already. Take his body to a safe location. Okay.
Get him out of Campbell's clutches. Boredom won't kill our captain. Wait a bit longer.
Yeah, it's nice.
See something? Someone's down.
Probably rats into everything.
right now. Take this! I know you're here somewhere, scum. Fish bait.
Y'all. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that.
I trust your trip was uneventful. I hear the Watch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Bunch of children playing games.
Good, good. And your niece, Callista, isn't it? I'm very concerned about her.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to love in all this chaos.
If my overseer hear any word, I'll come straight to you. Drinks. I hope you won't refuse. It'll make this business pass all the quicker. The servant. Here, let me see.
Fucking hell.
Seems I have the wrong one. Not that one.
So stupid.
Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained in the meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian Red.
Thank you.
Now, to business. What would you say happened last night?
To be honest, I'm not even sure. My men, your overseers, a few whores, maybe a little too much ale. One harmless prank with a runaway chicken, and 10 minutes later, Trevor's Alley is a sea of blood and teeth.
I almost wish I'd been there.
Take it easy there, old son.
I'm all right, Colonel. But down the wrong way. Now about these overseers.
Who is just as guilty as my own men, if not more.
But my overseers have a name to protect. I can't allow you to... Oh no. This can't be happening. Who's done this?
What on earth are you talking about?
No time. Listen carefully. You must instruct the Lord Regent to burn the Black Book. Understand? Burn it!
What Black Book? What do you mean?
Tell him. Burn them. And then die of... You useless.
Oh, the non-lethal would have been not to kill Campbell at all.
Dies.
Oh well.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
Indeed, I believe so.
Gotcha. Thanks. Oh, that's cool. The hell? How do I get down without breaking my legs? I can't do my blink with him on. with me, right? That's not possible. Oh, that's cool. Oh, there we are. Safe location.
Did you get caught in the lockdown last night?
6 hours. Search the place top to bottom. And nothing to eat but the swill we hand out free. Of course we didn't find anything.
Did I ever tell you, one time one of the second floor shutters got stuck open, and I thought I could slip out? I couldn't find a way down. By the time I got back, it had snapped shut. I spent the rest of lockdown out on a ledge.
Maybe the outsider was watching.
I want to go all this way. Here we are.
Quiet night.
The watch doesn't care about a few flash. More men! Get around him! A promotion for the man who kills this one. Take it!
Please, she's my sister. She's not a witch. I know her.
Out of the way. You expect preferential treatment just because you are her brother? She will burn. All witches must burn.
Bertold, don't let them take me! Bertold! Bertold! No, not dead. Not dead.
You're welcome. Oh, okay.
Damn you! What's going on there? Assassin, help!
You blocked it? forward to that. Ow. Fucking... Really? Really? I know it's nearby, that's what I'm coming here for. Underneath. And then Ultron's over there. So you're... Break glass, but...
We cannot doubt the effectiveness of Holger's device, or the mathematical beauty of the music itself. We've seen it in action again. It's the forbidden practices too many times
Yes.
to deny.
Only sneaky emergency, though.
But the question no one wishes to ask is the incantation itself black magic? The boxes are priceless, but what's inside?
Supply depot by the loading docks. Men have grumbling about this thing for must be months now, as if there were anything of value on the inside of the door. Workshop key. I need the workshop chest key. Okay. Jesus Christ. I guess headshots don't matter in this one. Okay. Thank you, Danny. Enjoy the show. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Always a pleasure. How far back am I?
Please, she's my sister. She's not a witch. I know her.
Are you kidding me?
Out of the way.
You expect...
No, not dead. Not dead.
Oh, I could? I didn't know that. Actually, I didn't think about that, to be honest. Be more present going forward, see you later. Hero, it was good to hear from you. I'm glad you're doing alright. Look forward to getting back to socializing with you on a regular basis. Because of the way it plays you safe, now I know. Now I know.
Dice.
We just let you go. Now that I kind of know what the hell's going on. Same fucking thing. I got caught. Same. I'm an idiot. Fun fact, if you somehow got that little group of rats to merge with some other small group of rats, they'll eventually become hostile like these rats. Interesting. I didn't know that. Issue. Alright. I got you. And I got you.
We cannot doubt the effectiveness of Holger's device, or the mathematical beauty of the music itself. We've seen it in action against the forbidden. Practices too many times to deny it. But the question no one wishes to ask is the incantation itself black magic? The boxes are priceless, but what's inside?
Doop. Doop, doop. Doop, doop. 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 Those things are disgusting. Oh, for fuck's sake. I know somebody were down here. I got a trophy for killing 5 and not dying. Safe again, 203. Awesome. here. Interesting. Post. Oh, Mom and Pop. And a lover. It's alright, they're all dead. They're all dead, so it's okay. There's nothing to worry about. Hey, more sleep toys. Those spring razors are nasty work. Oh, that gets me to the dinner thing. Cool. You can get up there if you want. Alright. I'm seeing it. Lost his arm and 2 of his legs. Sucks to be him. That, however, is not a me problem. It's a him problem. Still can't find the key. Come on. Oh. Oh, here, there? Okay. Okay. What? Explosion. What? No? How in the world? Welcoming host. Now what is that one? I don't know. Possess white rats for longer. Nothing good. Alright. Oh, I have to go out that way. Because everything is fucking busted. I still threw a lot of them. So the fact that I killed a half a dozen of them. Don't hold that against me, okay?
Hey, Corvo. It's Samuel. From the way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. Are you ready to go? Okay, let's go.
I can find paintings? Alright. Never detected, wow. 2 alarms are rung, no civvies dead, 11 hostiles killed, 5 bodies found. That wasn't too bad of a run for my first real run. Overseers undone. Martin is on his way to join the Loyalists, and Campbell's fate has thrown the Overseers into disarray. Decoding the High Overseer's journal may reveal any number of strategic secrets, most notably the location of the rightful heir to the throne, Emily Caldwin. It's the first time I've heard the last name.
Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
He's alive. Thank you, Corvo, thank you. My uncle's a good man, and one day he'll prove it. Here. I know you did this for the right reasons, but I want you to take this as a reward. It's an old heirloom one of my aunts gave me.
If this is going to work, we have to take down the Lord Regent and all his kiosks.
Attention,
You know.
all citizens. On the north side of the river, between
Sailors tell tales of monsters far out to sea. But I'll tell you, there's strange things in this river no one talks about. Lights in the water, late at night. I've seen faces, too.
Quite right. In any case, we won't get the Lord Regent until we reach...
Alright, cool. Not sure if I read those or not.
My, there is something to you, isn't there?
You went and spanked the High Overseer in his own house. I hope the tools I designed for you function to your satisfaction. The fact that I am standing here and talking to you affirms that this is true, in several ways. Can I be of service to you?
Oh, really? Wow, I can pet by here. I should have paid attention to that. I'm just looking at survival. Silly me. What do you want, bitch?
The Admiral was right in recruiting you. Nothing's been the same since the Lord Regent took power. But at least Campbell's gone and my uncle lived.
So, Gabe. Silly, silly Gabe. What? After first mission, how do I feel?
Be an overseer.
It's interesting. It's more linear than I thought it was going to be. I like the approach and the idea. Or the... Let me rephrase. I like the concept. Must have been very unique at that time. The story is adequate. You're really here for the gameplay, right? You're not here for a story. The story is the backbone to what you want. It supports the allowing you to do what you want. Minimalist is the word to use, yeah. Threadbare would be the one I use.
If he could see us now.
My first save. Why can't it be both? It can be both. It can be whatever you want it to be. You've played this game in its entirety. I haven't. You may call it whatever you wish because you were here before me.
You did it. Somehow you took down the High Overseer Campbell against the odds. I knew you were our man, Corvo. With Campbell gone, we've hurt the Lord Regent immeasurably. And with Martin back, we'll have the finest strategist alive.
The Lord Regent must be shitting himself in Dunwall Tower.
Yes, and Campbell's journal, let's not forget. Our hope is that in these encoded pages, the location and condition of Emily Kaldwin can be discovered. Our entire movement will mean nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne. We must act fast. No doubt the Lord Regent is holding Emily somewhere, waiting to reveal her, to step out as the hero and further cement his regency.
If he doesn't bring the young lady forth soon, there will be infighting among the nobles as to who should succeed the Empress.
Yes, time is against us. But now you should take a well-earned rest, Corvo. We will decipher the contents of the High Overseer's journal and share them with you later.
Trying to bully me with the ageism? Yeah, whatever. That shit don't bother me. You know that. Oh, is that right?
Attention, Dunwall citizens. You are reminded that assault a member of the City Watch has been made a capital offense. and guardsmen are authorized to carry out this sentence on the spot. The offender's
Do
possessions
you mean
are
to tell me
legally
you don't know how to curtsy properly?
Please, sir. I was never in service with a noble.
That's not an excuse. You need to learn proper decorum. The Hound Pits has seen a few lords and ladies.
I could kill him.
If they were here, I expect they didn't want to be recognized, sir.
Never mind that. Lord Pendleton ought to be shown the respect he
That doesn't
deserves.
sound like her.
He doesn't require it, but he notices.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
But even so, have you forgotten?
I
who
trust
you'll
you all,
soon be
'cause I don't know
guarding the future
voices.
Empress? You will be in the presence of the most important person in the entire known world, and you don't know how to curtsy.
But she's just a child. And she's not even here. No one knows where she is.
Well, our masters are just the people to find her, I'll have you know. Please learn your manners before then.
Sometimes I wonder if the plague is just going to go on and on and on and kill everyone ever, and it's the end of the world. Think of that.
Yeah?
The city watch breaks in. I know what I'll do. I know how not to be noticed.
What's up, Herman?
Emergency grain rations will be available in the Civil Services District at sunrise. Please see your tax assessor to secure food coupons before requesting
Welcome back,
rations.
Master Corvo. I know your sort. Most of my men that'd been in Coldridge Prison. Well, they had a bit of a rough side to them. I've made my mistakes.
Gotcha. Herman says he's played this game. Ha!
Next time I see my uncle, I will not mention my knowledge of any of this. But he will wonder why I'm smiling.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This is a reminder that walls of light erected in our streets are for your protection. However, they will respond to any touch or approach.
The one that just
with
mentioned her
lethal
uncle,
force.
though? That was her.
Furthermore,
Yeah.
it is a misdemeanor.
Thank you for
to
pointing that
throw
out, me.
any
I'm
object
glad I have
or
someone here I can
animal
rely
into a
on
wall of light,
to point
whether
out
for
correct voice
amusement
actors for
or
me,
with
because I have
criminal intent.
trouble with them. So thank you. You're a true friend. Herman just be saying whatever, and this guy wants me to listen to him about Cyberpunk. It might be unwise. I don't know. Carrie Fisher's in this game. Herman's just grabbing right now, hoping to God. He's like, but Gabe, there's more nerd people in this game, I swear. Trust me, man. There are more. Alternate street speaker. That's funny. Well, I think I do usually do 5 hours, but I am getting a little tired. So I'm going to be wrapping this up shortly. I'm only here to fact check yourself. Herman, I'm proud of you, bud. Thanks for being here. Thanks for fact checking everyone, including yourself. Equal opportunity fact checker. That's what I'm here for. No, I'm digging it. It should be fun. It's like a proto Assassin's Creed. Right? I don't have a problem with that. Story's threadbare just to get you to the good stuff, which is the actual gameplay, the combat, the killing, all that stuff. I'm cool with that. I look forward to playing more. Plus some magic with the Deus Ex playstyle. Yeah, I never touched Deus Ex because of that issue that I had of that non-linearity. I'm concerned about me being too open in a path to move forward, which is why I stop, right? Well, as you can see, playing games like this, I let go of the collect all thing. I didn't get all the runes. I didn't get all the shit. I'm fine with that. That's fine. I'm not worried about that. I don't know. But yeah, this is thumbs up so far. I look forward to playing more next Monday. As long as I'm having fun. I'm having a good time. At least half the fun I get is from having you nerds in here with me. So that's always a good time. But yeah, that's where we're at. That's where we're going to leave it. That is the end of the stream for tonight. I will be back next Monday for another 5-hour stream. Oh, fun. We're the worst, yeah. Sometimes, yeah, but it's okay. I still appreciate y'all. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Good luck with the rest of your week. Enjoy your weekend. It is well deserved. And I'll be looking forward to seeing you all the following Monday. Yeah, have a great rest of your week, everyone. Please. I'll catch you guys around. You know how it is. But thanks for being here, as always. You're very much appreciated. You know this. I say this. I mean it. I'll definitely be catching you guys later. But until then, just good luck this week. You are appreciated. Now get out of my house.